Swag, swag, swag.
Alright, what's up guys? Welcome to another fun-filled FuncoFan 34 stream of PowerWash Simulator. It is Power Washing Monday. I'm excited to get into today. How is everybody? How was your weekend? Mine was great. I had a good time. Lots of friends and family. That's about it, actually. Let me get an intro real quick today, so we can get into this Warhammer thing. Try and get this stupid thing done. Hey, thanks for the sub, Swag. Dude. You have to do that, man. Wow. 432 months. That's crazy, dude. I feel like it was just like a couple hours ago that we said hi on some sort of social media thing for the first time. That's incredible, dude. Time flies so much. I can't believe I'm like 130 years old. I'm sure you guys can believe that. I can't. Technology in the future is crazy. This AI facial de-aging webcam that I have is awesome. I'm getting so many more younger viewers that think I am like 30. It's incredible. To the future. What else will they think of next? But yeah, thanks for the sub, dude. Just like, I didn't even have to do anything. I just came in and said, hey, what's up, everybody? And you're like, sub. Which I'm super grateful for. Because, you know, I lack a lot of personality. So. Possibly. Have you tried uninstalling the Twitch app and reinstalling it? Or maybe turning your phone off and on again? I mean, I don't know. It could work. The reinstalling thing, possibly. I don't know. Reinstalling apps is kind of a pain. I always hate having to do it, even though it still only takes like maybe 5 minutes of your time. Then you gotta log in again. You gotta try and remember your password. You gotta eventually just make a new password, because you know you're not gonna remember your old password. Right? It's just not gonna happen. We have like 50... You know what? That's putting it lightly. We have 50 different usernames and passwords to memorize. I think 50 is low anymore for that kind of thing, right? Thank you. It's a good hat. You know where you can get that hat? Right there, at that link. Along with a plethora of other color combos, and they all work well together. It's crazy. I was sad that they didn't have as many color options for the trucker hats. I'm more of a trucker hat guy than a snapback. But they do have a lot of cool snapback color options. Pokemon in the chat, if anybody's playing the Pokemon community game. If you're not playing the Pokemon community game and you want to play the Pokemon community game, just put !Poke_Start in the chat and you'll get a starter Pokemon, and then it will allow you to catch Pokemon. So long as you have enough Pokeballs, which you can buy in the little virtual shop there, in the widget. I'm just going all in on the promotion today, guys. Hey, if you're not following and you need a reason to follow, see these little guys at the bottom? Bam, you get one. Everyone that follows gets one of those. Boom, boom, boom. And they're all customizable. What else can I say? Here's some social channels. It's Self-Promotion Monday. Forget the power washing. I'm awful at self-promotion. I don't do it enough. I don't feel like being that guy that bugs everyone. Remember to like and subscribe. If you like the stuff, you know what to do. You don't have to, I don't have to tell you. You don't have to have me tell you. Although I am trying to get 100 subscribers on YouTube. That's a small goal that I have, so if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, help me out with my goal at least. Maybe there's something fun on there. I'm posting all my VODs on YouTube when I have time, which is very rarely. I make a clip or two and post it on there into the shorts, but yeah, I was wondering that too. Yeah, no, it's weird. That's something they overlooked. I would have imagined they would have added that in there, honestly. Maybe in PowerWash Simulator 2. Don't laugh, that's a thing. It's coming out later this year. I heard someone laugh. Whether that be someone now or someone that's watching this VOD later. They were like, he thinks there's going to be a second one. There is. There is. Will it be the same? Will it change dramatically? No one knows. No one knows. But I guarantee you, I'll be there for it. So what's that? You never really said, Swag. What's that Disney Universe game all about? Looks like it was from 2011. It's quite an old game. Okay. Did you tell him to move along? Ah, how dare he? That was good too. He creamed you, dude. 2007. Oh, okay. The copyright underneath said 2011, so maybe it was only supported through 2011. Why am I keep getting stuck in this little area here? Caught up on WWE SmackDown today, so I'm pretty caught up with everything WWE since WrestleMania. Raw is on this evening. Probably won't watch that live. Probably listen to it at work tomorrow. don't think it's supposed to rain. Why does it sound like some sort of rain going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I didn't do it on purpose. But y'all are getting rickrolled right now. We're all getting rickrolled. Myself included. Thanks, SiriusXM. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. No? Guys all better be dancing right now. If not, you're gonna disappoint Rick Astley. No one wants to disappoint Rick Astley. I'm not reading your little data reports there, Private Bulk. I don't know if we have any Warhammer fans here, but feel free to read Private Bulk's messages there at your leisure. You can read them through the skill meter, which I don't know if I set back to 5, but we'll do that now. Oh! I know you're getting Starkiller for sure, right? Dude, I slacked on the retro pops. I didn't have the money to get them. Every time I found one at Target, the box was screwed up on it too, so I was like, eh, maybe it's a sign. I need to calm down. But man, the retro ones are so good. I gotta get Akbar at least. He's probably in stores right now. He's not gonna desert us? Oh man, I would really like a dessert right now, Rick Astley. He's not gonna give us any dessert. What if I ate all my supper? I didn't see Ferris Bueller until I wasn't impressed by it. I like Ferris Bueller. It's a good enough movie, but when I saw it, I was like, that's all this is? Okay. I guess it was kind of edgy for a kid to skip school. Kind of fun for kids to watch. Baskin Robbins, oh, for the dessert? Heck yeah, TCBY maybe? TCBY still a thing? They just closed the Dairy Queen right down the street from us. We're trying to figure out why. It was always busy. It was always busy, so I'm just gonna assume there was a drug ring operating out of that Dairy Queen, because I don't think any Dairy Queen should be as busy as that Dairy Queen was.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Hey, what's up, Clee?
Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them.
Never heard of TCBY? The country's best yogurt? I mean, it's the country's best, swag. You must look it up. Recon, what's up? My air dock picture dealer? Yeah, I am. One day I'm gonna climb over the fence and I'm gonna stand right next to it and take a selfie. Now, there's an ice cream place right across the street from the airport. It's an airport. It's not a major airport, but it is an airport. People fly in and out of there. And we go to this ice cream place quite a bit. It's called Strickland's. Nobody's heard of that unless you're from Ohio. Yogurt? Ew, fake ice cream. Yeah, I know. I didn't go there a lot, but it was still pretty good when you're a kid. You're just like, whatever, it's frozen and sugary. Sounds good. You'd frame it? I'd get it, like, painted on a nice canvas for you, like a giant, like, 6x3 canvas, like 6x3 feet. I wasn't kidding when I said I lived real close to it. I guess I take it for granted. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Growing up with it always there, you think to yourself, like, oh, every state must have one of these giant hangers, right? But I guess maybe, you know, I wouldn't think it would be uncommon, but I guess it is. Living the dream. I'm just thinking of Sean Strickland, the UFC fighter, owning an ice cream. Maybe he does. That place has been there for, like, I think it's been over 100 years. I think they just had they have their 100th year anniversary. It's old. It's an old Akron staple. They branched out into, like, smaller, more modern stores, but the original ice cream stand is still there. We like to go to that one. We don't really go to any of the other ones. Unless it's convenient to do so. Do you get lots of noise from the air dock at your house? We do. It's not like a constant all-day thing, but you'll hear helicopters and planes flying overhead. There's a yearly air show that they do over there as well, and people, like, go up there and park and watch all the different planes come in, like military helicopters, and they don't really have any fighter jets, I don't think, that go there. I don't think the airport can... I don't think the landing strips can sustain a fighter jet trying to land there. I'm not a jet expert, so maybe I'm wrong, but during the air show it gets real loud. You can hear all kinds of different things. You went to a baby shower yesterday? Was that as boring as I feel like it would be? Or do you enjoy those types of things? Anytime I hear baby shower or wedding shower, I'm just like, okay. It's all well and good. I'm happy for the people. I don't want to be there. Sometimes they have some fun games that they play at those things. It was an in the middle. Were you like, yes, free food. I want to leave now. Must be hard to resist the manly urge to stop what you're doing and stare at passing helicopters. Yeah, sometimes. The big giant, like, military, like, great helicopters are really loud. Like, you don't even have to go outside to know what is going over your house. It's just like, yeah, that's one of these. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, we did this wing. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, did we do this already? We did not.
Hello there.
What are you on? Baby showers are fun? I don't know, man. You can go to every baby shower that I'm ever invited to. You can do that. What's up, Sai?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
I'm good on that. Like I said, I'm happy for the people that are expecting. I will go, if invited. But not the most fun thing. You wait, what? I bought food for $170 worth of food? Oh, that's not free. Gross. Why are you buying food? I'm just kidding. $170. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. At least you were, like, involved with all that kind of stuff. I'm sure that can be stressful, though, because you want everything to go right for your friend. Last time I got blackout drunk was a baby shower. What are you doing? That's a wild ass baby shower. Holy crap. You sure you're not thinking of a Super Bowl party? They're very similar. You should bring a baby shaped pinata or something to make it more. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just had so many, like, dark humor jokes to spit out right there. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be the nicer, bigger person here. The more morally correct individual for this one. Everyone except the mom was hammered. Oh my gosh. How did anything get done? Get in there nice and deep like. I'm trying to remember what that's from. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me. I'll remember. Dodgeball. It was Dodgeball, and Justin Long was washing the guy's rims. Right? Nailed it. Yes. That big old redneck was rubbing his belly. Sticking his finger in his belly button. What's up, Twilight?
Paging Mr. Morrow. Paging Mr. Morrow.
Cheese platter, a sandwich platter, and bought this big sheet cake. Cake was delicious. From what I've heard, everyone likes a good cake. Oh, dude, I haven't watched Dodgeball in so long, but it is awesome. That was one that came out when I worked at the theater, so I saw that plenty of times to be quite familiar with it. We're just super fools looking for America, coming through your schools. The pump? I could use a nice cheese platter right now, Clee. You got any leftover? Any smoked Gouda on that cheese platter? I'm gonna be picky. I need that Gouda. I don't know who thought, like, you know, we smoke all this different food. We should smoke cheese, and someone was like, that's not gonna work. That is dumb. That person deserves like some sort of Nobel Prize for food. Smoked cheese is freaking amazing. You know, you don't think cheese can get any better. They're like, what if we smoked this Gouda with applewood chips? Yes. All those things. Charcuterie board going? Yep. None of that capricola though. Just give me some salami or pepperoni or something. You put a cigarette on your American cheddar. I was very naive about American cheese. I just assumed American cheese was all like Kraft singles, and that was it. Apparently, and I'm sure most of you know this, you can just go to the store and buy a block of American cheese at the deli. Or whatever local grocery store you have. I had no idea. I thought it was just all like, it's gotta be individually wrapped slices. Yeah, man. So Kim got, I was like, can you just give me some American cheese? And she's not one to get like Kraft singles or anything like that, which is what I just grew up on, basically. And I was like, do they have American cheese you can just buy in the deli? She's like, I don't know. So I looked it up and she's like, yeah, they have it. I was like, can I get some of that? She's all about cheddar, and I'm like, cheddar's nice every once in a while, but sometimes I just want like plain old American cheese. It's probably the worst cheese for you. Perfect midnight snack. Not the same thing as you until Megan worked in a deli. Oh, okay. Capicola is good if it's like on a sandwich. I can't eat it like not like by itself, or like, you know, like we just talked about, like on a charcuterie board or something. It's like, I don't know, it's chewy. It's too chewy to me or something. Like you take a bite and it goes I don't know, these are the jokes, guys. I'm sorry. I have better jokes, I swear. Some don't want better jokes, but most do. You guys deserve better jokes. Who am I kidding? Was that a joke? Not a very good one. I can eat so many slices. You like pepper jack? that to me also has to be like, I'd rather have it on a sandwich. My poor little tongue doesn't like spicy stuff, Clee. Oof, are you okay? I think I'll be alright. I might have fallen down earlier in the day or something. I'm sure it's okay. It was only on, you know, I only fell on my head. It'll work itself out. If anyone's concerned, no, I did not actually fall, and concussions are not to be taken lightly. See, this is why I can't make regular jokes. I feel bad on here. Said my dog from his grave. Oh, poor Jake. You sure it just wasn't a little bit of the pillow talk there? Some pillow talk from Jake. Oh, you're that white. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I'm very white. Can you not tell? This is when Clee's like, I'm colorblind.
Grab a stick and twist it!
How white you are. They are no fun, can't confirm. I thankfully have never had a concussion. I hope that streak continues. As well as my never had a broken bone streak. I want to keep that intact too. This is substance abuse. We need to stage an intervention between you and the substance that is your microphone. Wah wah. I enjoy seasoned food and spicy. See, that's the problem. Kim is all about the spicy goodness, so I've learned to acquire some heat, but not a lot. So I have been improving, thanks to Kim and her wonderful cooking skills. But there are times when she makes something and I go, I just wish this was bland. Because that's all I ate growing up, like very little spice added to food, so that's all I knew. It's probably why I like ketchup so much. I just ate everything with ketchup. What's up, Kool-Aid? Oh, dude, it was on this stream, man. I had 2 hits of the last dab hot sauce from the Hot Ones show. I had a wheel of sauce and for X amount of subs, I had to spin the wheel of sauce, and I landed on the last dab twice that stream. It was flipping miserable. I didn't get the bomb. The bomb was on the list. I didn't get that, thankfully. But I got the last dab twice, which is supposedly the hotter one, but everyone seems to have more issues with da bomb. Da bomb. 4-10 and 5-10 hot one Pringles chips. I had to use ketchup a lot as a kid too. Not only was our food bland, but mom deliberately cooked meat until, yeah, no, same thing. A lot of chewy steaks and pork chops. Same thing. I mean, they overwarned our parents about, you know, making sure your meat was cooked thoroughly, or else you get botulism, or I don't know, some weird thing. Last dab isn't even as bad as the bomb. Ghost pepper seasoned fried chicken. It was so hot. See, I think it's worse when the sauce is baked or cooked into something. I think it's probably a more lingering effect. But I will tell you right now, it was no walk in the park. Just trying it on a chicken nugget. It was not fun. There's a Twitch clip of me struggling with that sauce. I had milk, I had all the, you know, stuff that they recommend that you have, and it was helping to a point, but not enough. Heavy bolter armor. So it's just this part of it? Uh-oh. Were we raised by the same people? I mean, I think it's just the generational thing, right? Like, our parents were just like, oh no, we gotta make sure that this stuff is cooked. Like, I hated pork chops. I still am not a fan of pork. Unless it's, you know, bacon or sausage. But, like, pork chops and that kind of thing, still not great. Kim does a really good job with them. It's just not a super great, enjoyable food for me. But it's healthier for you than other things, so. No medium rare in the Funko house? No, medium rare everything, dude. What are you talking about? Just no medium rare when I was a kid. Yeah, no, medium rare is the way to go. Ask Rydog. Rydog gets all his steaks well done. Where's Rydog? Is Rydog in here? What's up, Tracy? Overtakes ghost pepper hot sauce. You need to try it. I think I'm alright. I think I've had enough hot sauce. Even these bean boozled beans are freaking hot. I didn't know they could pack so much spice into these things. Because there was a Carolina Reaper one that I had twice, and I hated it. We'll bust those out again one day, because it's not like I'm gonna be munching on those randomly throughout the day or anything. Guess I was lucky. My mom actually could cook when I'm slightly autistic, so my mom made me a lot of spaghetti, chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, hot dogs. Though I've learned to eat lots of stuff. I mean, that's all. Yeah, that's all I had. Pizza. Chicken nuggets. Mac and cheese. I like Spam. Oh, I see you. There we go. Come on, why isn't this one? Like, where is the dirt on this particular... It's there somewhere. Oh, you like Spam too? Sweet. My dad would get so mad when we wanted stuff any more done than medium. Spaghetti's still one of my main staples. I eat like 3 times a week or more. Oh, we love pasta in this house. We have at least 2... Man, that sounds good tonight, actually. We had 2 Italian places, like, very close to us that are, kind of staples in the area. Aha! I found it. For our city. We go there pretty regularly. One just opened up their indoor seating. I was so excited. They've been carry out only for like 5 years during COVID, and they finally opened up where you can go sit inside again, and I was like, yes. Kim doesn't really care for a lot of our local Italian options, though. And she's not an Olive Garden fan either. So it's kind of hard to find an Italian place she actually likes. 2 good Italian places and the air dock? You guys have it all. Yeah, look up Luigi's in Akron. It's been there for... Gosh, they've probably been there for over 100 years, too. I have my feelings that... the Mafia may have been involved with Luigi's, but I don't know that for sure. Because Akron used to be a stopping point for the Mafia because they were going from Chicago to New York a lot. And I guess this was exactly the midway point, which it is. It's 6 hours both ways, like 6 hours to Chicago and 6 hours to New York from here. So there's a lot of different stuff in this city that quite possibly has mob ties. Just scary, but kind of neat too. I don't know how everybody feels about that kind of history. About stuff. I know there's a lot of people that are like, they're thoroughly obsessed with anything mob related. My dad's kind of like that. So you shouldn't eat staples though. Yeah, those are bad for you. Or so I've heard. I've heard the Mafia places are good food. I will say that Luigi's is more of a nostalgia thing, I think, because it's been in Akron for so long, like, and it's open really late. That's the other nice thing about it, is they're open till like 1 or 2 in the morning. So if you need like a late night dinner option, I mean that's kind of where you just go there if you don't feel like going to Denny's or IHOP or something. Which every IHOP in the area says 24 hours. They're not 24 hours anymore. They haven't been 24 hours since COVID. They're all those signs are lying. They need to take them down. Alright, how did we get up on this thing? Was it on the crane? There was a crane somewhere. This thing, right? Yeah. I don't think we've ever gone to Chicago just for a deep dish pizza, but we definitely make sure we get one when we do go. One of the first times Kim and I went, we ate 3 different deep dish pizza places while we were there. I think it was 3. And we both thought Giordano's was like one of the best. So if you have a Giordano's near you, I know there's one in Vegas. There used to be one here in Canton and it closed. I don't know if it was too expensive or they didn't have, you know, a good turnout for people. But yeah, there was one here for a brief moment, like maybe a year and a half. But yeah. Lou Malnati's was another good option, and Gino's East was the main 3 that we tried when we went there the first time. And I think there's one other place one of my older friends told me to go to, but I don't remember the name of it. File a complaint. Yeah, the IHOP thing really drove me nuts because that used to be another late evening option, and like, who doesn't like breakfast for dinner sometimes? That's one of the best things. Whoever at some point said, we don't have to just eat breakfast in the morning. Again, he needs some kind of Nobel Prize. We're giving out all the Nobel Prizes today for things that probably shouldn't have Nobel Prizes, but you know what? Maybe they should. There's got to be a Nobel Prize for cooking, right? Or for food? Is there not? I don't know why places like IHOP decided that people don't want pancakes and eggs at 2:30 in the morning. COVID didn't magically end hunger or cravings between the hours of 10 and 6. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't get it either. I think it was just like they didn't have the staff, right? I think it was a staffing issue maybe, and like they've just never recovered from it. Maybe. I don't know that for a fact, but holy crap, no way, dude. Hold on, let me write this down. No freaking way. Heck yeah, Kim's gonna love this, dude. You'll have the number 1. That's awesome, man. Swag. Large Blanche art. Holy hell. Yeah, Kim's gonna have fun with this. You can catch fights at Waffle House. Hey, you can go scouting for the next UFC fighter while you're there. Number 1. So I'm just gonna have the first print. The large Blanche art. That's awesome, man. I think we're up to 5 on the small ones. They're 5 or 6. I think Baz was the last one to get one of those. I don't like pancakes. French toast, on the other hand, is good. Oh, I love French toast. Do you like Belgian waffles, Clee? I'm a waffle guy. I don't mind pancakes, but it's got to be the right pancake. And sometimes they just don't hit. French toast is amazing. Kenzie's excited too. Good, man. I'll try and get some video when we're doing it too, and send you the video. She's got. I saw. Oh wait, Flick was the last one. Flick has a small Blanchard coming his way. But again, nobody's redeemed the large one yet, except Swag. Just Swag. Man, you've been saving for a while, buddy. That's awesome. I should mention, guys, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, maybe but once. You know, I put that merch link up there. If you guys are subbed to my channel, you get a 10% discount on any merch in the shop. I like always forget to mention that. I think if you sign in the fourth wall using your Twitch account, I think that's how it recognizes it. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure how it knows, but it's supposed to know if you're subbed. So I would imagine it has you log in with Twitch. I'm a French toast girl, but a good waffle that is cinnamon sugared, it's okay. We got a nice breakfast place called Wally Waffle here. You guys have Wally Waffles anywhere else but here? I don't know if they're anywhere else in the country or not. But they got all kinds of... Look up the menu on Wally Waffle. They got all kinds of different waffles. Some of them are just insanely sugary. Like, it should just be a dessert place, but they're only open till like 2 in the afternoon. But they got some amazing breakfast food there. Yeah, I wish I knew. I'll have to ask her again, because she's got to get on that. We got to get the redeems done. And she's not working on Sundays, so we got to get at least one of them in within May. I don't think we'll be able to do it this Sunday. I think we've got plans with our friend for their birthday. But yeah, that was a good question, Tracy. I still have them written down on here. That and Recon redeemed a no laugh stream too, so we got to set that up as well. A lot of stopping by to watch. So glad I got that redeemed finally. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. A lot of firsts. First. I'm excited about the large one. I think it's going to be really good. I won't spoil it, how it's going to work. The smaller ones are cool, but I don't know. I'm excited to see the larger one.
That's what she said.
Hey! Speak of Kim! Right there. Quick, everyone. Hounder! Hounder! Kim, you've got a project with Blanche. Swag redeemed a large canvas art. Yeah, what Tracy said. Gotta get them Kim streams done. And in return you gave them hell, as cold as ice. Oh my gosh, that game. The RNG gods are not kind in that game. Kim and I decided to play a game together off stream called Blueprints. If you guys haven't heard of it, it's kind of a puzzle game, but man, it's a lot of RNG nonsense. Like, we know what to do, but the game won't let us do it. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm at least glad that you were there when she did it. And that, you know, you weren't away at the baby shower. Holy cow. How many stairs is that? Poor thing. You know what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oh, Kim would be in tears. Like, hyperventilating. And I don't know how to calm her down from that. Apparently that's one thing as a husband I cannot figure out how to do. I just said ice cold. You better. It's like when I say crack. Better say crack again. Crack. I was like 4. She was going so. It was like 4. Going down. She went ass over tea kettle. Oh no. She's just so excited to see her mama. I'm glad she's gonna be okay. That's scary. Cooler than a polar bear's toenails. Kim, do you have dinner planned? Tell her to calm down, that always works. Yeah, no. No, that would not work. And you can't just tell them to calm down, you have to yell at them. Calm down! That they love that when you do that. Why? Because everyone in here has been talking about pasta. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. And we were talking about Parasons and Luigi's, and I was like, maybe? Oh yeah, Clee said something about spaghetti. It's Clee's fault. That's what it was. Yeah. When all else fails, blame Clee. Got to them and ran in without my dog screaming that she fell down the stairs, so I might have been a little irrational. That's alright, you're allowed to be. It's hard when a dog gets hurt, or like a pet, any pet, honestly, because you can't ask them, like, are you okay? Are you hurt? Like, what's going on? They just kind of, you know, limp, or they sulk, they go in the corner and they shake. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti. I had dinner planned, but it's a pasta, just not that pasta. Okay. Choo-choo wheels? We're getting more choo-choo wheels? There's got to be a more adult term for that pasta, right? I sound like an idiot saying I want choo-choo wheels for dinner. That's literally what they're called on the package, though. No choo-choos. I asked Dustin, I just don't get an answer. Wait, what? What, if I'm okay? You haven't made it in a while. The lemon chicken bow ties. You enjoy me having to call them choo-choos? Oh, great. Cool. I'm gonna say train wheels from now on. Oh yeah, you asked the dog if she's okay. Yeah. I thought you were saying I asked Dustin, like you asked me what? Should be a comma in there. Grammar police is here. The grammar stoppo, that's what they call me. I stoppo the bad grammar. No one stoppos the bad puns, though. Sorry. Am I, though? I just keep doing them. The whistle goes, woo! I'll just call them whistle tip pastas now. Can I get the whistle tip pasta? Then you got the flows. That's early in the morning. It's like an alarm clock. You're supposed to be up cooking breakfast or something. Woo woo! I gotta get that soundbite in here. How do I not have the whistles go woo as a soundbite? Classic. Freaking classic. I also need the, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. It's probably copyrighted by now. I love the vids of a person getting hurt and then limping around and eventually their dog starts Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those. I talk to Blanche all day and interpret my own answer. I don't have time for grammar. She was yipping and crying. They went and picked her up and she was in there for 4 hours. I was not 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Doing x-rays and stuff, I would imagine. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Clee. Is she in like a cast or a boot or something? Clean that equipment. Make it clean. What's up, Viper? I'm trying, dude. I want to start the SpongeBob stuff. We gotta get this stupid ship clean, though. It's just this one last wing. This ship is taking forever. Stupid Warhammer airship is gigantic. Came in at the right time, Viper. We got some Ghostbusters tunes. Everyone's favorite line. They're gonna say it. He's gonna say it. It's not yet, though. Not yet. Nope, not that one. It'll happen. It's too early. Gotta build up to it. Anyone have an invisible man sleeping in their bed? Not yet. Getting there. You guys are like, they don't say anything else. Wait for it. It's almost here. You ready? Here it is. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh, I didn't say it. I was early. Dang. I messed it up. My bad. That's on me. Bustin' makes me feel good. I ruined the timing. Did x-rays, did some blood work, no stitches, patched up cut. There it is. Most of the time it was because they needed her to drink after the anesthesia they gave her. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm giggling over doggy boot. Yeah, like a boot, like a cast or something. Not like a cowboy boot. Just rest for the next week. I was not okay yesterday. I know, I did mess it. I busted too soon. But at least you feel good still. Yeah. Always too soon. Louder. It does. You ladies do it to us, though. It's not our fault. It's not your fault, but... It's a group effort. Way more time efficient. I got time. I got things to do. I'm a very busy person. Goes to sleep. It's not like you like pick up a briefcase and tip your hat and you're like, well, I'm off. Group effort? I suppose two people's not a group. According to most censuses. What don't I know about? Oh, you know it all. Oh no, okay, maybe the potatoes. Gosh dang it. I thought we were gonna get through one stream without potato talk. Oh, it's never gonna happen. What is this song about? I feel like I heard something recently about this song that I was kind of disgusted about, but What's your favorite state of potato one is probably mashed. You know, there was a steak place that Kim and I went to up towards Cleveland, and they made this strange potato. If Ripster was here, she'd probably know what the name of it was, because we had talked about it on the stream one time. Kim, do you remember what that was called? Like, what type of potato that was? It was like mashed potato, but it was like crispy on the outside. It was like the best potato thing I'd ever eaten, I think. We need to go back there. That's what we should have done for Marie's birthday. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Well, I'm sure they did bake it twice, but it was not a twice baked potato. It was. There's a name for it, and maybe it's just a fancy name for twice baked potato. I don't know, but it was delightful. If I didn't have a fork, there would have been so many fingers on those potatoes. Marie picked her own birthday place. No, I know she did. I don't know what steak place we're talking about. That one up by Cleveland. It was on the lake. That we went to for our anniversary. Or no, it wasn't our anniversary because it was later in the year. Why did we go to that? Who cares? It was delicious. Godmother sent me some leftover mashed potato and gravy from Easter. I made it hot, then added some hash browns. Let's tater on tater. Look out. Double tates. Yeah, that's what it was for. Yeah, that one. I knew it was colder. After I said our anniversary, I was like, no, that's not right. It was cold and rainy. It seems like we went there like forever ago. It's really only been like 4 months. I guess that's a good thing. Guys, we're almost done. We're at 99% on this thing. So close to starting SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Oh, it was something different than twice. It was called something different though. Ah, Davey, nice hit, buddy. There was some fancy word. It wasn't just twice baked.
Davey,
I'm about to look it up.
doing?
Yeah, en crouton. Whatever that was. Never watched the show. You won't get the reference. Correct. I never really watched SpongeBob. Not for any reason. Just I had my fill of Nicktoons by the time that show came out. I was crazy for Rugrats and Doug and Angry Beavers and Cat Dog and Hey Arnold and Real Monsters, and I just never got into SpongeBob. That sounds gross. Not what I meant. Ah, crud. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Where's my mini checklist? You almost got me. Ah! You don't want to sleep with a sponge, do you? No, no, I do not.
Hi, Davy.
I know that's what it sounded like. I'm well aware. I caught myself. There's the mini checklist. Main wing, wells, nose, armor, belt, upper, vertical. You guys know what those are, right? Like, main wing. There's two main wings. You can't say just main wing. Bolter, mount. Main wing engine. Well frame? Wait, we're getting close.
You think I would like it?
RoboCop game on PlayStation Plus is actually very good. Yeah, maybe.
Or you think Dustin would like it?
Not particularly on my radar, but I'll keep it in mind. I think I want to try that Expedition 33. I found out it's on Game Pass. Ah. Baby palm.
Yeah, he means me, not you. But I'm not sure why.
Kim's not gonna like a RoboCop game. That made absolutely no sense, Davey. Do you have to rescue dogs or something? Like what? RoboCop's rescuing dogs?
He did mean you.
See? Now you're confusing me.
I'll read them however I want to, Davey.
Oh, then you said, I mean, Kim might. I don't know. Got it.
I've had a long day.
Get back to riding your unicycle through a fountain, playing bagpipes. Aren't you late, Davey?
Oh, you can ask her to quiz you on Wicked.
You're getting Claire Obscura. It's on Game Pass, so I don't have to really get it, but I want to play it. It looks cool. What's a me, but I have met that. Oh, really? You met that guy? That's gotta be super. That's a major talent, and like, I don't know how he does that.
Recon goes, you should just buy it to be on the safe side.
No! Recon's like, maybe if, you know, you could buy it, and then, like, if you actually get it for free, it's like, you could just send it to me.
Recon, did you tell me you just, well, not tell me, I guess, tell Dustin that you just ran a 10K? Yesterday? Yeah.
Flute playing Batman and a Spider-Man around the same place. That's funny.
Very nice. Did you do good? It was a beautiful day here yesterday. I don't know what Vancouver was like. Me and Blanche ran 2.5 miles. She yelled at me because she wanted to poop in the middle of my run.
Sun Run? 10K?
I'd be happy with sub 50. I would probably run that maybe like between 60 and 65.
Oh no, I just keep falling.
Davey, wouldn't it be funnier if it was just some lady randomly yelling at me about pooping in the middle of my run?
Like that video that you sent where that lady was yelling?
Well, here's the thing, Recon. I don't know if you know this, but she gets pushed in a stroller because she's got dainty little legs. And she doesn't run fast enough. Unless she doesn't want me to catch her.
She escaped on Easter.
She did escape on Easter.
Luckily not in a scary area.
Oh. Yeah, we have a jogging stroller, so if you ever are running around in Ohio and you randomly see me on a trail, you'll see me pushing her in the stroller, and everyone always thinks it's a kid, and then they get closer and realize that it's a dog.
And then I have to pull her on the bike when we do bikes.
She loves the wind in her face. Exactly, Davey.
I see it. See the dirt.
It's funny. I was running yesterday and my friend messaged me in the middle of my run and she was like, I can see you, but I can't catch up to you. And then she like found me after the run and she was like, I saw that stroller and I just knew it was you. Actually, Recon, she just doesn't go fast enough. She's got little tiny legs, but she loves going on like hikes. She yells at me because she wants me to let her out so she can walk around. So I usually go a little further than where I need to go so I can spend the last like quarter mile letting her like walk it out. Hi, Twilight. Say hi, Twilight.
Wing.
Oh, Blitch says, thank you, Twilight. I feel very lovely.
She had a rough weekend, Clee. Sounds like.
Oh, show, Clee.
Oh, finally this stupid ship is done.
I want to snuggle your dog for you.
It'll cost you. Thank goodness the Warhammer stuff is done.
Okay, I think we're gonna... You wanna go for a run? You go for a run? Run?
I think that's a yes. Or the sun goes down.
Hey, I'm home early.
You going with Mama? You going on a run? You gonna run with your little paws?
You go for a run? Go for a run?
I used to ask her a bunch of weird questions just to get her to, like, go, what? You wanna go to the moon? You want a spaceship? Are you an astropalm? You want astropalm food? The ears, they just perk up.
Thanks, Recon.
The character in the game is called Blanche. Oh, nice. You protect Mom, okay? You protect Mom? Yeah? She's like, of course I am.
Duh, Dad, that's my
You
job.
better buy a damn spaceship
That's my
now. Need to, maybe I should get a Palm and an astronaut suit emote.
Yes, do it.
I need more emote slots. I need to make partner. Right. Alright guys, it's time for SpongeBob. SquarePants. He lives in pineapples. Or just a pineapple. I don't know. It's under the sea. Here we go. Look at that. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to parkour onto Squidward's house? I don't think I can. I mean, I guess we should start with Patrick. He's like my favorite character on the show anyway. I think the dirt came here because it wanted to. That's what Patrick says. If I was a dirt, I'd want to live here. And I'd want all my friends to live here with me. Makes sense. I think I'm the most like Patrick, so I think that's why he's my favorite. Squidward's your favorite? Most relatable? I loved Rugrats. Squidward's the most relatable character? Not for me. Not for me. Right now it looks like Patrick's house isn't a rock, it looks like a jawbreaker. We're gonna clean it up real nice for him though. Squidward's Davy's spirit animal. I think we all have moments where we act like Squidward, but I don't know. He's not that relatable to me. And wants a bit of... Genuinely just wants a bit of peace. Squidward has every right to be annoyed. Your second favorite is Plankton? I like villains, what can I say? It is satisfying to clean. I feel like I'm unwrapping like a spiral candy. Like a spiral wrapper candy. This might be the most fun thing that I have cleaned in this entire game. I got a rock. But I am gonna have to jump on top of it at some point.
That's what she said.
I swear, if like those journal entries, remember that journal entry thing you redeemed, Davey? I feel like half of my journal entries could very well like be mistaken for Squidward writings, or not Squidward, Patrick writings. It's just the most random, stupid crap. Fake. Patrick doesn't know how to write. Well, this one does. Yeah, Back to the Future. We're on the wrong map. I should go back and clean the DeLorean again. I like Plankton a lot more after watching SpongeBob musical. Get some really good songs. You'd think I would have at least watched the first SpongeBob movie because it came out when I was working at the theater, but I didn't even do that. It's definitely my kind of humor, so there's no reason I shouldn't have watched it, but... Someday I'll find the time to get into it. He has a boating license. He has a fishing license. Do they fish up? Do they fish onto land? That would be funny if they threw poles up out of the water. Of course, they wouldn't be fishing. They'd be like, I don't know, birding. I don't know if we'll binge the whole thing, but I'll definitely throw it on from time to time if I get around to it. I probably won't set a like schedule or anything for it. I'll probably just put it up whenever. I think I have something that I can stream it off of, but it's Paramount probably, right? Squidward's bike, not fun to clean. All these stupid planks. Don't feel nothing till you feel. You think it's on Netflix? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, the newer seasons. Okay, so you're half right then. My apologies. Oh, Carther, check this out. Welcome in, dude. Look at this.
Boo, not cool. I'm the only one that speaks to the head. Disqualified.
Does that work for you? You're half armadillo. Awesome, dude. I'm glad. Did not take me as long as I thought it would to make it. So wait, we're gonna have to clean up the houses. I assume the Krusty Krab's in here. Is the Krusty Krab and the chum bucket gonna be one thing? Or are they gonna be separate? I bet they're separate. Video series on YouTube called Battle for Dream Island. I like that the video just covers you complete, and now a break from our sponsors. Yeah.
Boo, not cool. I'm the only one that speaks to the head. Disqualified.
And it just ends with him screaming, disqualified! If I was a dirt, I'd want to live here too, Patrick. And I'd want you to live right down the way. And I'd want a dirty little Squidward to live just next door. Kind of creepy sounding. They're right across from each other? Oh, okay. That should be the default when a bot comes in. Hi, I'm a graphic artist. Disqualified! No, I got this one instead.
This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed! Bitch!
Comes through and be like, can you keep it down out there? I'm trying to hate everything in peace. Just cleaning up your house, Squidward. Everything will be just fine. Ah, I got hit again. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I got that one too. That's when somebody just gets banned. I saved the Jesse Pinkman one for like major offenders, which thankfully we've not had very many. Well, I don't know. There's a window back here. So can I hop onto the bike? Then hop onto the window? Good lord, what the heck was that? Hop onto the window from here? And then that's weird. How can I hop onto the inside of the window but not the top of it? There we go. And then... no. It's not gonna work. We might need scaffolding for this one, guys. I don't know if this is gonna... maybe if I can get on top of the pineapple? Okay. Is there an opening here somewhere? Not really, no. Nah. I think if I was able to get onto the top of the pineapple somehow, I might be able to make that jump. But then from there... oh yeah, I could get on here. We'll try it later. I like the vibrant colors that are coming through off of this. after I'm done cleaning it. All the blues. Could have had two. Actually, if you wanted to go full savage on the artist, you could have a clip of Blanche art and tell them you'd rather have Blanche do your emotes. I don't think I've had anyone bug me in chat about that in a while. Now I get them following me on Twitter and it's just like an immediate block. Like, I'm sorry. Like, don't just follow me because you're a graphic artist. I don't have anything against graphic artists. I just... When you're just following me because you want me to look and see that you're a graphic artist, but you don't do any other interactions with me, I don't care. I will just blindly block you the way you blindly followed me. And that's that. You want to chat? And then I randomly find out that you're a graphic artist without you having to tell me? That's fine. Doesn't mean I'm going to use your service, but that's fine. But if you're just blindly following me and every one of your posts is a repost of your emote art that you did for someone else, and then a bunch of posts in there about how you offer a service for streamers, blah 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 blah, yeah, instant block. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was too, Carther, and we've got more than ever. If it's not the graphic artist bots, it's the freaking OnlyFans bots and all that trash. Which again, instant blocks by me. I don't have time to go through the reporting process, or I would report them as well. But, like, yeah. We didn't start the fire. Maybe, just maybe, if I clean the outside, if I can't get to the top, it'll just give it to me. I don't think it's gonna give it to me. It's a good thought, but... I'd like to demonstrate my penguins at madeupwebsite.com. Would you say a hardcore porn star is a graphic artist? But actually had what I would describe as a funny interaction with one on Twitter. Oh jeez. Something about working out at the gym. So I gave a proper response and ended up talking for like 20 minutes. That's really random. Unfortunately lives in Cali. Not meant to be. Hey, what's up, Kyle? What happens at midnight? Did Spain and freaking Portugal and France get their power back yet? Oh, Forza releases on... I gotcha. Can't unhear the Marvel version of this song. A lot of people did, yeah, Arthur. Not the whole country or anything. But yeah, there was a good chunk of people without power, like major cities and such. Spain, Portugal, and France, I think, were hit. Oh, sneezings. I have a mute button over here for that. I don't know why I don't hit that. "40 seconds. It's out. It's now. It's now. It's now. It's live. It's live. Go, go, go. I always thought We Didn't Start the Fire would be a great basis for a history course. Yeah, I mean, they could take each thing separately and study it over the course of a few days, right? Probably more than a few days, but... that would be cool. It's a good idea for a YouTube video, Twilight. Why don't you, give us a big history lesson on each line? Did you just try to break your nose on your elbow pit? Oh man. The sneezing's been, like, real bad today. I would love to stop sneezing. Mm-mm. Can I get on top of Patrick's house to get it? Some of it. It's not giving it to me. Hmm. No, don't turn off. Gosh dang it. Just keep running. Why? What? All of a sudden I can't jump off and continue to spray the... what? Do a regular jump, I guess. I don't know. I think we're gonna need the scaffolding on this one. I know I kept saying that, but I think I mean it this time. Final exam is just having to sing the song by heart. No, Twilight. Yeah, exactly. No, sadly it's not all one piece. Like the ears separate from the eyes and the whole structure itself. But like the top parts, I know the top of the head's probably going to be dirty as well, so I don't know if I can get there without the scaffolding. It would definitely have to be a kind of get lucky. If I could get on top of the pineapple leaves, I think I'd be okay jumping over to that. But I don't think I can. So, it's been a while since we've used the scaffolding, but I think it's gonna have to happen. It was me! This leaf maybe? I just don't think it's gonna happen. Hate doing it, but I think it has to be done. Pissing on the floor while talking to. Yeah, this is Paul Abdul. Why? Wait a minute, hold on. Huh. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could go in the house, because if you look at the top of this, it looks like there's like a... looks like there's a slide, but I don't think there's a slide here. Why would Squidward have a slide? They didn't ask her to judge singers for no reason at all. I didn't know she made music. I thought she was just an American Idol judge and had a dog. She is. Is that real? Recon, what do you... Alright, Recon may have just outed himself with age here. Oh no. I did not make that jump. Oh no, what? This jump is stupid. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious, like how many people he doesn't know sing. You know Lionel Richie sang too, right? He had a group called the Commodores. You don't know who that is? He's another judge on one of those shows. I don't remember which one it is. Or is he on America's Got Talent? I don't know. I don't know the... I hate those reality shows so much. I never watch any of them. Oh man knows all things, so let's park that right there. It's not in the SpongeBob musical, chances are I don't know it. Did you know David Hasselhoff sings? Oh man, I couldn't stand American Idol. From the jump.
Blanche is telling a story.
Okay. Squidward's house is still a mess, apparently. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Both ears are good. And I think we just have the eyes to go. Yeah. What did they say? 64? Top 500. Wicked film star Ariana Grande has had a song or two as well. He's a fighter, not a singer. But all I can do is watch you leave. Alright, so if anybody's playing Name That Tune, do not, I repeat, do not draft Recon into your team. Goonies. Yeah. Okay, what's the deal with the box? Oh my gosh, Swag, is this month 433 now? Dude, chill. Thanks, buddy. Did you figure out the mobile thing? Or did you have to get on the computer? The box! Does the box signify something? Do they just use it as like their imagination type thing? Or the box can be anything? Get in the box? Can't get in the box, sadly. What's this? Oh. Just plant life. Had to take the puppers out. She do okay? Did you watch the episode? No. Just sounded like something they might do. Every kid wanted to play with a box, though. Make a fort out of it, like pretend it was a spaceship or a race car, or it's a kind of a Calvin and Hobbes thing too. I used to read Calvin and Hobbes all the time as a kid. I still read it now. Oh, each section of the pineapple is... Oh, that's satisfying. Each little diamond shape of the pineapple is another... Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I saved this till last. I have no idea if it went off by itself. Do you want your $1 million red snapper fish, or what's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing. Peed a couple times. She hasn't pooped yet, but that could just be from the anesthesia and pain pills. Aw. Yeah, that's true. But at least you know to monitor that stuff. Has she been eating okay since the accident? Stupid! You're so stupid! What's in the box? Nothing! Well, that's good. Jesus. What's wrong with you guys this Monday? Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I'm well behaved like always. Sure, Twilight, sure. I mean, the poor dog already fell down a flight of stairs. You weren't here for that combo, though. Eating Luigi's pasta in the air dock. Stipe. Like he's played background music. Something like that. Oh, I thought you were talking about to make the dog go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, if there was like a larger dog attacking Blanche, I would not hold back. I'd be punching and kicking that dog. Deal with the repercussions later, but for crying out loud. Who would do that? I don't know, dude. We were talking about Clee's dog using the bathroom, and all of a sudden you're just like talking about wet willies and I don't know. Like that guy that punched the kangaroo because it attacked his dog. Bite the big dog. The owner can't control their own dog, that's on them. And theirs to protect yours, that's all. Yeah. I leave for 5 minutes, next thing I hear is talking about punching and kicking. I know. I know, I don't know. And we're talking about, like, if a big dog attacked your smaller dog. Like, you beat the crap out of the other dog. To get it off of your dog. My dog probably started it. Kim would have a dog in a chokehold if it was chasing Blanche. She'd turn into BJ Penn real quick. Recon's like, I understood that reference. Oh, I said, Kim would have a dog in a chokehold if it got a hold of Blanche. I was like, it would turn her into BJ Penn real quick. Think you learn as an adult. Did Days Gone teach you that with the wolves? Everyone loves Pee-wee's Playhouse. See? You understood that reference. Probably have thoughts on the debate. It's taken the internet by storm lately after Ben versus Silverback. Good luck getting, no offense, good luck getting 100 men to coordinate on anything. Unless we're getting, are these 100 average men, or are we taking like Navy SEALs people? I think we should do it this way. No, no, that's stupid. We should do it this way. Imagine that, but like times 100. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in a lawn chair with a lemonade going, man, I can't wait to walk away from this fight when 99 of you are dead. There's always these what if questions that come along with these scenarios. Like, do these guys have perfect vision, or are some of them, like, partially blind? I mean, if you just pick them at random, we could have guys with disabilities and stuff out there, too. Like, you gotta think, like, if there's a guy in a wheelchair, like, it's always something. Oh, Catsby's trash kitty's meowing out there. What's up, Shane? Friday won't hurry up. New Fort season. Yeah, we get the Star Wars stuff. I think I'm on level... Oh, no, I fell. I think I'm level 180 something at this point, so I don't know if I'll get all the bonus skins by Thursday, but I'm gonna try. I forgot I was gonna sit in Lego today, and I completely forgot. I'm gonna have to do it on Thursday, I guess. The second gorilla attacks one person, the other 99 will likely turn and take off. In an arena? The gorilla, nobody can escape? I don't know, the gorilla say people could prevail, but who knows? 100 unprepared civilians are going to die. 100 unprepared Navy SEALs will probably turn it around, but a couple dozen of them are going to die. You gotta factor in things like how old's the gorilla? Phasma would be cool. Although I'm kind of annoyed about how they did Phasma wrong on so many levels. I was so excited for that Chrome Stormtrooper thing. And then she did absolutely nothing. I was so annoyed. I want more backstory. Something. Tell me she lived. I don't care. Like, I was genuinely... That, if you ask me what I was disappointed with most out of the entire sequel trilogy, it was how hyped Phasma seemed to be in the trailers, and did absolutely nothing in the movies. Yeah, Wookiee's bad. Affliction tap out apparel. That'll scare the gorilla right there, right? That would scare the gorilla away. Uh-oh. I see a bunch of Under Armour stuff. I gotta go. That guy got a no fear shirt on. Look out. Recon's like, what's a no fear? 100%. You'll have to look up No Fear shirts. That was the original tap out if affliction shirts. And the big dog shirts. If you can't run with the big dogs, you gotta stay on the porch. We had so many stupid clothes in the 90s. I don't think a gorilla can get up from 20,000 pounds. Not everyone's getting out alive. But, like, I think that much weight... It's different if it's, like, one thing that weighs 20,000 pounds, right? Versus 100 things that weigh 200 pounds each. I think he's gonna manage to weave his way out of the dog pile that you're envisioning. If I'm getting what you're... I'm not reading every little thing, but I think you're suggesting that all the guys just jump the gorilla at once and don't let him up. I don't know how you win that fight. Like, what's the ultimate objective here? Is it to kill the gorilla? I'm not all about that, but is that the objective? Or to subdue him and choke him out or something? I don't know. True religion jeans. Yeah, the stupid bedazzled crap. There's so many people that have bedazzled jeans that could kick the crap out of me probably, but if you've got a pair of those, get rid of them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give the 100 civilians prep time. A few brave ones offer to go at the front of the rush and use their own blood bones. Clog the gorilla's mouth. Prep time, they're going to fall apart. There's no victory without one side or the other dead. There you go, Recon. That's be dark, but I think ultimately we all already have the answer. The gorilla would win. 3 people without firearms can bring down a plane, and 200 won't stop them. Well, I'll take a beating from Sparkle Farts to make fun of them. That'd be awesome. Okay, I'm confused. I'm fairly certain we've cleaned all these leaves. What am I missing? Now I gotta check each cross section. There's an 8% somewhere left. I don't... this window's still dirty according to them. Okay. Hmm. These rocks need cleaned? No. Got the box. Squidward store's good. All the planks are clean. Nose. Brow. Bike. Oh, we can open Patrick's house. That's where it's hiding. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's cool, at least. Flick! Thank you, dude. Also, check this out.
Woo, 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 woo,
Got it added.
woo. Woo, 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 woo.
Thank you for the resub, buddy. He's coming in nice and big. He's a big bean. Big bean. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm gonna do it again. It's fun.
Woo, 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 woo.
I'm so glad that the Warhammer maps are gone, Flick. SpongeBob is a welcome change. There's a, it's either an Instagram or a TikTok, it's probably both, honestly, account that I follow that has a whole bunch of these weird battle scenarios with some sort of, computer-generated program. And I've seen, like, like 1,000 Harry Potters versus 1,000,000 Kermit the Frogs. And like different stuff like that. They have animals and things too. It's like these ridiculously crafted battles. They're so much fun. There's probably one of those with the gorilla thing. Who won? Oh, Harry Potter. Yeah, all the Harry Potters won. He was making some like huge explosion with the wand, and like it would just wipe out all these Kermits. I don't know why I watched them so much. It's so much fun though. They had like Godzilla versus, you know, I don't know. I'm just like making stuff up in my head, like 2,000,000 lamb chops or something, you know, like goofy stuff. It's a lot of fun though. SpongeBob's house, garage door, alcove. alcove. Oh. Okay. Porthole frames and porthole windows. I could have swore I checked all this. So it's basically just this window. Gorilla's gonna run the panic seeing so many guys. Oh yeah, that's true too. If he was by himself. But then again, sometimes they get like more aggressive if they feel like they're cornered, right? Job complete. Hated having to use the scaffolding, but Squidward's house is way too tall. Those pineapple leaves were no fun either. Alright, what's next? Bikini Bottom Bus. Seen videos like that with Elden Ring enemies and Doom enemies too. Yeah. They're fun to watch. I don't know why I watch them so much. But I do. And I sit there and I go, man, this battle lasted like 6 minutes. I'm never getting that time back out of my life. Detaching your arm when that happened. I have to borrow it to stab out the gorilla's eyes. I guess you could... Okay, so if someone in the group of 100 was willing to lose an arm, you could just shove your arm down the gorilla's throat and choke it to death. And just hope it doesn't chomp down strongly enough to break it off. You might even save the arm, honestly. Just pick the guy with the biggest freaking arm. Wait for him to wear himself down on the other 99, they get the victory. Can't out-gump a hill-banging gorilla. Strong enough to actually remove a human's arm from their body. How are you using water in the water? I don't know. That's a good question, too. It's gonna take that arm, but you could absolutely choke it on gore. Can a gorilla bite through a human arm and bone, though? I guess that's also taking into part, like, you actually are able to throw your entire arm down a gorilla's mouth while it's moving around. That would be hard enough in all the chaos. Unless you had people like hold it down, like we were talking about earlier. I don't know, but if it grabbed you, yeah. Well, yeah, if it grabbed you, but like it's not gonna. Is it gonna instinctively grab you if it's choking? I don't know. Maybe. I guess they're smart enough to know that. To know that. Oh, this thing washes off really nicely. I'm liking this one already. Someone's gotta kick his nuts. What if it's a female gorilla? Or was it specifically mentioned that it was a male silverback gorilla? Purple Nurple! Grown male silverback can bite with 1,200 pounds of force. Double that of a lion. But not as much as
Grab his dick and twist it!
There it is. Purple Nurple box kick. Oh my gosh. Hopefully discussing how to properly 100v one gorilla. They skirt. My big thing was always like great white versus gorilla. Like, but you don't know how that's gonna pan out because you don't. Clearly, if the gorilla has to fight in water, it's got a distinct disadvantage, right? So, do you make it shallow water? But how shallow? Because you make it too shallow, and the great white's at a big disadvantage, in my opinion. You make it like make the water like 10 feet, 8 feet deep. Make the shark fight on land. See, that's... yeah. Because I've heard that scenario discussed before too, but like there's so many logistics to it that it's almost impossible to like figure out a fair fight for those two animals. Get to name the great white a breather. Either the shark evolves legs or the gorilla evolves gills. It's only entertaining to me from an aspect of like how do you set that scenario up to where it's fair for both contestants. Because you make the water too shallow, and the gorilla's just gonna bear hug it and beat it to death, right? But you make it too deep, the gorilla's gonna flounder, and the great white's just gonna rip it to shreds. Sharknado versus gorilla. Humpback whale being dropped from a plane at 10,000 feet, or the elephant it lands on. Both contestants. I mean... They're in a contest. They're contestants. Contest of strength. You don't think it's smart enough? Really? Okay. Maybe it is. You know what else, you know what else is fun to think about? So like, let's go. Let's see, how do we want to do this? We'll do. I'm trying to think here. Hold on. Before I say something really stupid. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. So, like, basically a routine task that... So let's say microwaving a Pop-Tart. You put a microwave and a Pop-Tart in a room with certain animals, and then how long is it going to take them to figure out how to microwave a Pop-Tart? Or a toaster, you know? Like... Like, if those are the only things in the room, you think it's got to figure it out at some point, right? We'll just say, like, a chimpanzee or something. Like, do you think a chimpanzee, given a microwave and a Pop-Tart, would eventually figure out that you're supposed to put the Pop-Tart in the microwave? Like, take it out of the bag and put it in the microwave. And how long do you think it would take? Hey, what's up, Kevin?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this?
Stuff that runs on instinct is scary, though, because it has no, like, rhyme or reason for what it's doing. It just is what it's doing. instinct animals scare me because they have no logic or ways to deduce reasoning. There'd be no need. They'd probably eat the bag and the pot. No, I'm not saying like. No, I mean if they eat the Pop-Tart, you give them another Pop-Tart. Like, eventually they're gonna get curious, right, about what this other box is in the room. Don't you think? And I mean, this could be years. I'm not saying like this is gonna happen in an hour. But I think at some point, and depending on how many chimpanzees you put in the room, because here's the other thing, at some point, chimpanzee's gonna fry itself on the microwave, right? But that's not the thing. Like, I'm not... Okay, forget the Pop-Tart scenario. Let's do another task. Like, put a basketball and a basketball hoop in the room. Do you think the monkey, the chimpanzee, makes a basket at some point with no direction whatsoever? And how long do you think it takes? Or like a golf ball and a golf hole. Put a club down with a ball and a golf hole and see how long it takes him to use the club to knock the ball into the hole. Just some mundane task that we'd be like, oh, we know what we're doing with this. But like an animal may not. PETA's not involved in this scenario. Fuck PETA. Yeah, you heard me. Could a drummer put the ball in blindfolded? Do what? I bet a raven would know how to use a microwave. Ravens are really smart. If it got bored enough, it may randomly play with the ball. Other than that, it randomly occurring, I can't see the one doing it for entertainment. Headlight housings. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Dolphins do weird crap all the time. Like, look at those dolphins that were making, like, bubble rings and crap. Nobody taught them how to do that. We don't even know how to do that. And then they're, like, putting bubble rings through other bubble rings. Like, that's just... it's crazy to me. Windscreen frame? Oh, yeah. Alrighty, that one's complete now. It could be. Octopus, too. Octopus are crazy smart. Krusty Krab. Oh, the clam sign is gonna be... Absolutely need scaffolding for that. I don't think there's any way I can clean that without... SpongeBob Bikini Bottom really ruining me here on the no scaffolding challenge I gave myself. $43.17. Oh yeah, it's a sweep. It's a sweep. I was laughing so hard at the last game we were at BW3s because I'm like, Garland doesn't even play, and at some point they were up by 40 points. I'm like, what you got to say now, hero? You don't need even if Garland doesn't play good defense, as long as the other 4 people do, that's all you need. Like, who cares? I don't have anything against Hero though. Hopefully he has a decent career. Wait, what? You never heard about Octopus? Oh, dude, you gotta watch some videos on Octopus, man. Also, their DNA is not like any other creature on the planet. Like, they have some weird, wacky DNA structure that does not jive with anything else. Garland's out again. That's okay. He doesn't need to play for this one. Let him rest up for the next series. Obviously, they're doing okay without him still, so... Like, I think there was one video where they were just doing some wild speculation stuff, but they were like, the DNA structure's so different that they don't even think the octopus is supposed to be on planet Earth. Like, they think some form of life, like, came from a distant asteroid or something and it ended up being the octopus. Some dumb speculation thing like that. I don't believe that at all, but yeah, the octopus is a really intelligent and crazy creature, man. Oh yeah, no. They're terrible to eat, in my opinion. Yeah, they are like really clever at puzzle solving, and there's one, I can't remember what zoo it was. It might have been Atlanta has one, I think the largest aquarium in the world. I think they had an octopus escape like multiple times, and they kept trying to reinforce, you know, I guess security measures on its enclosure, and it just kept figuring out how to escape constantly. High intelligence adds to the flavor. What's up, Breeze? Yeah, apparently that's Cena's only move now. He used to have the 5 moves of doom, now he has the 1 kick to the nuts. That's it. Yeah, there is, Carther. Like a lot of stuff. Oh, look. It's handsome Squidward. Nematodes are people, too. Fred was here. There's the dolphin. Dogfish, hearts, catfish. Barnacle head. Starfish rule. ROOL. Doubtful, but I hope so. Like like, I don't know if they can, how do you judge intelligence of a creature? Like, do they know if dolphins are smarter than octopus, or are octopus like top of the intelligence chain? I mean, I guess it would depend on the size of the stem, but you never know how large the stem's gonna be, right? Test the animals playing Supercard. Playing Boom, specifically. Imagine it's hard to know what they're comparably good at. Yeah, I would think the same thing. Generally considered more intelligent than dolphins due to their unique learning and problem-solving abilities. However, intelligence can be measured in different ways. Both animals demonstrate remarkable cognitive. Thanks, Google AI. And Kevin. Basically, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the biggest one is problem solving, right? Ability to learn. I'm thinking of, like, Planet of the Apes. Remember when they were, like, trying to test to see, like, the humans' intelligence and that kind of thing? There is some mayo in the dumpster. If anybody's interested. Well, we're trying to solve the human problem. Is that what you mean? Ravens and octopuses are both highly intelligent, but their strengths lie in different areas. Ravens excel in social intelligence, problem solving, tool use, while octopuses are masters of motor intelligence, spatial awareness, and even disguise. Yeah, they can morph their bodies into looking like pretty much anything. It's so wild. Like, is that an instinctive thing too? Or did they just learn to do it eventually? It's like there was an article, oh my gosh, 5, 6, 7 years ago about how there's some type of ape in a jungle somewhere that was starting to spearfish. Like, they figured out they were taking a stick and throwing it in the water to spear fish. And they're like, oh, this is like, we're seeing, like, you know, everybody's like, oh, you know, I don't know if evolution's real. You know, would we ever see tools develop, you know? But that's kind of like it, right? Like, they're starting to use tools to hunt and fish. So it's kind of like, yeah, I guess it does happen. Now, are they going to go on from there and develop, like, steam engine in the jungle? No, probably not, but still pretty crazy. Hold on a tick. How is this? Wait. Oh, Flick banned them. Okay, thank you, Flick. I went to ban them myself, and I was like, wait, it says unban. I was like, how did they even get in here if they're already banned? Thank you, Flick. Ravens used to be Browns, but they've evolved immensely and now way smarter. Ha ha ha. What'd you think about the Vikings draft? I think they got an Ohio State player in the first round, didn't they? I think Matt and I were watching it in the basement, and I was like, oh, Vikings had an Ohio State player. Kevin might be cool with that. Lineman. Sea life isn't all that intelligent. The dude still haven't figured out how to give us plastic back out of the oceans. They're all wearing it as necklaces and stuff. Idiots. Turtles with their straw nose piercings. What a bunch of morons. If they were that smart, they'd throw it back on land and be like, pick up after yourselves, humans. We really should, though. They did okay. Is it? Is it, Carther? Is it? I don't know if it is. It might be. I don't know. I never know anything about college prospects and athletes and that kind of stuff, so the draft doesn't really interest me too much most of the time. Although the shooter pick was apparently people at BW3s were excited, and I was just like, oh, great, we picked another media circus guy. Like they did with Manziel and Mayfield to a point. I just hope the Dolphins can stay healthy this season. This last season was a major disappointment to me. Yeah, don't buy it either. It is never the Falcons' year. take these broken wings. No, I didn't. I probably should have. Not only him, but like the entire team. I'm not doing it again when we go out there in June, though. I'm done. I contemplated cursing the Guardians instead. Just hope for the best. Wait, has anybody ever looked up these flags? Because these nautical flags stand for different letters. Be funny if it just said crabs. $63-23, looking okay. Yeah, I think so. They've only let them score 23 points. What quarter is it? Second quarter? Oh, Blue Jays aren't in our division. That's abysmal. Someone got ticked off about the defensive comment. Whether it was about Garland or the team itself. Someone took that shit personally. I'm gonna look up these flags. Well, they're in the American League, yeah, but not division. Nautical flag alphabet. Here we go. R, I. Why isn't there this blue with the white? U, and then K? Is it the end? Yeah, K. R-I something UK. But the third flag isn't on here. Hmm. Plus, that doesn't really, like... That doesn't make sense, right? Like, it doesn't... R-I blank UK? Actually, the U flag is backwards on the game. Signal flags. Hey, what's up, Rick? We're trying to decode these flags. For no reason at all. Rick missed all the good combos. Like... Yeah, I got nothing. Well, I tried. That's all I got. RI something UK. Trying to say it out loud to see if it was like something that sounds like something else, but octopus, figured it out. Underwater League of Nations. Rhode Island? Is RI Rhode Island? And the UK? United Kingdom? I don't know. Could be, could be. I know Rick's just here for the 80s tunes. The Garbage Pail Kids. Man, we went up to the Guardians game yesterday and they got destroyed. But it was the first time I think I've ever seen a position player take the mound in the 9th inning. They had one of our catchers pitch. Freaking Hedgehog was out there on the mound throwing pitches. I was so excited. We were all clapping for him. Oh yeah, Rick Springfield. Yeah, that's him. Can I jump onto... Oh. Almost, but not really, almost. And Big Christmas got one at bat, unfortunately. He, didn't do a whole lot for us. Can I hop up? I can hop up these knots, maybe? Looks like the answer is a big fat maybe. No, why is he all off of that one? No! Gosh dang it. I was doing good there. Going to the Braves Dodgers on Saturday. Cool. Potentially going to Braves versus Yankees in July. At the 9th row behind home plate. Oh, that's cool. Kim and I saw these really cool seats that the Yankees sell in New York that are kind of like VIP type things, and I was like, man, that would be... I'm not a Yankees fan at all, but that it looked like a really cool experience. So close to actually getting up there without the scaffolding. This would be great. We can rely on each other. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Come on. No, no, no. Grandma knows some guy that has season tickets down there. Once a year he gives me tickets. Oh, that's sweet. Cool hookup, man. Ah, I don't think we can do it. What about this side? You think this side's any different? Oh. Oh, wait, 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 no, no! We were at the top. We were at the top. Oh. Maybe this side is different. I know, just use the scaffolding. Use the ladder. Free beer. Bring your ice cream, Cracker Jacks, and more beer to your seats. Dude, you could do the 999. 999 challenge is in effect, man. I expect a full report back. Ah, keep falling on that third part. Forget it. It's taking forever. I give up. Scaffolding it is. It got me again. Don't tempt me with a 999. You gotta basically, here's the thing. You gotta take it game by game. I don't think you should try to rush your way through it. You gotta find the right game. Like, just go into every game expecting to try it. And if you get a game that's like 12 to 10 at some point, then you're golden. I think you got enough time. If Wade Boggs can drink 107 beers in a day, someone can drink 9 in 3 hours, 4 hours. You have to drink light beer. Can't do that on IPAs, I'll fall out. Oh yeah, you gotta find something manageable, right? That's not like, drink these 9% stouts. Gotta find some low percentage ones. No shame in that. Top tier food. Probably not gonna eat hot dogs that day. The Guardians just opened up like a new like bar area in our like nosebleeds seats out on the third base side. And I went over there, I didn't really know what to expect. I figured it would just be like an outdoor bar that you just buy drinks from or whatever. They have like an indoor area downstairs where you go up and order your food at a kiosk and then you just go pick it up, and then there's indoor seats with a bunch of TVs and stuff to sit down at. It was really nice. I was like, and they had different food options there that you don't see at some of the normal stands. Like they had, I wouldn't get this because I think they're gross, but they had $22 turkey legs. Like you could get one of those giant like amusement park turkey legs that I personally think look really gross, but what do I know? Jump. Turkey legs. I had chicken bacon ranch fries. This is what I tried. They were pretty awesome, honestly. I will probably get them again. Did we get all the letters? Ooh, there we go. Ready? Sucking on a chili dog. 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 Hope somebody else gets that reference. You know nothing, Jon Snow. No turkey safe around you? See, I don't like turkey legs. Not a fan. They're like, they look messy and gross. And like, I like my turkey around Thanksgiving, and that's about it. What do I know? I did say that. Oh, cucumbers on the sandwich. Nice. Sounds good. Sucking on chili dogs. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili. Sucking on a dog. You guys know the words. Sing along. Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones, yes. I didn't obsess over it like a lot of other people did, but I did watch all seasons, and I don't have any want to watch the new one. House of Dragons, or whatever it is. Seen all new ones to the girl from the Aussie girl is the new Supergirl. That's a lot of girls. Girl, girl, girl. Season 1 was good, season 2 wasn't that great. Watched it over again. Good second time through since you actually know names of people. Oh yeah. Do not know her. %60. Oh man, We Are the World? It's gotta be Willie Nelson. Got the chum bucket across the street. Huey Lewis? I think that's Cyndi Lauper, maybe? Trying to guess who all is in these. So many different artists. I'm not very good at voice recognition on a lot of musical artists. It is a very huge deal, yeah. All these different artists getting together. Boo. Who are you who are you booing about? Was Bob Dylan in there somewhere? Did I miss Bob Dylan? Is there anyone you despise more than Bob Dylan, Kevin? I'm curious. Stevie Wonder, I think. Gotta be, but I can't think of one. Lil Wayne? Kanye? I mean... yeah. Bruce. Gross. I didn't recognize him because he didn't say small town. Lil Wayne's a good one. Oh, I'm sure there's no, like, all of these people, I'm sure, like, all have their insane flaws. Whether or not they were outed or not is something entirely. Met a strange lady, she made me nervous. Took me in and gave me breakfast. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh my gosh, finally. Stupid plank of wood. Oh no, I didn't do the weather vane while I was up there? Gosh dang it. Stupid, stupid Funko. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever go. Oh, you saw them in Vegas? Really? I think I only know like 2 other songs by them. I'm gonna have to go back up there. Five or six, really? Hmm. Possibly, but I don't know. Hey, you're still watching. I am. By the way, they added another free map to this game. Oh no, did they really? I'm so close to the end. Oh my gosh. Got SpongeBob and I got Wallace and Gromit. And I got another free. Oh, that sounds awesome actually. Save this stuff for PowerWash 2, guys. Let me finish this game. That does sound cool though. Had to drive home and vote. Oh yeah, you guys got your election going on, don't you? Good luck with all that. Hopefully it's less eventful than ours. None taken. None taken. I don't have any control over it. They like to give us the illusion that we do, but yeah, anybody out there play Cyberpunk? I didn't even see anything about that. That's a new one to me. Even I didn't hear about that. Of course, I tried not to. This is kind of a nice one to clean. I like this. Pretty satisfying, if I do say so myself. Like the genre, Blade Runner. You know, to be honest, I would probably try it once. Usually when some fast food restaurant opens up, I'm like, oh, we should try that. So, I mean, there's only 2 restaurants in town, right? So, like, options kind of limited. I'd probably try it once. However, that's not so great. Probably should have, they probably should have watched out for that. Keep it like that. Can't do that, I gotta finish the map. I'm sure I'm not the only streamer that did that, right? Yeah, me too. Me too, my friend. I googled you are. I wouldn't want to Google that at all. I'd be afraid of what you'd find in your algorithm there, buddy. Googled much worse. The M? That's it? Come on. I gotta get the tops of the letters. Oh, got a K. Yeah, like some every once in a while. Comic books. But no, I'm reading Ready Player 2 right now. It's taking me forever, but I'm reading it. And I read some UAP books and stuff. Name 5 books. Ready Player 1, Ready Player 2, Amazing Spider-Man, Batman, and Detective Comics. Done. Next question, please. Jeez. I'm intelligent. I'm one of those intellectuals that you see in the movies. You saw that movie, A Beautiful Mind, right? That's me. The movie was made after me. Literate AF. I live under a rock, so I have not. Blanche reads to him. I just look at the pictures. Have you read the Invincible comics? I have not. I bought and read all those once I finished season 1. I have not read those ones. I did read the first compendium for Walking Dead, but I never finished that series either. Not a Mets jersey, just a shirt. We went to Citi Field last year. Rick's music. It's Rick. Springfield. Change shirt, redeem. I don't root for them. I just like baseball. Oh, you want to see what I got yesterday at the game, though? Dude. Here, look at this. Look at this hoodie. This is solid. It's got like the seam where it looks like you got like a long sleeve shirt underneath. It's got the... This is an old like throwback C logo that Cleveland used to have. It is warm. Yesterday it was kind of chilly up at the game, so I was glad that I had it. But yeah, I saw this and I immediately was like, yeah, that's sharp. I like that. It's got like the jersey cutout on the side as well. So I went up there wearing a t-shirt and I was like, it's cold. I was like, I am buying this immediately. So yeah, I was pretty happy with that purchase. If you wear that to a game, could you go on the pitch? Go on the field if you pretend to be a player? Nah. I don't think the players wear that one. The Cleveland alternate road jerseys are really nice looking. I think I'm probably going to get a Quan one at some point. It would fool me. I think I walked past someone like immediately after buying it that was trying to tell me nice shirt, but they kind of fumbled whatever they were saying, and I was like, I don't know what they said, but it looked like they were going to tell me nice shirt. I don't know, maybe they were going to tell me I sucked, I don't know. Quan is amazing, dude. Yeah, he's definitely something that every player coming up in the league should model their play after. Like, he just knows how to hit. Not too many pure hitters in the game anymore. Good thing we got him this season. We need more hitters, more touchdowns. His pitching form is so good. He doesn't pitch. You're trying, Recon, I know. I take baseball very seriously. Clearly. All the time, man. So many Russians on the mound. Yeah, I needed scaffolding for this, I know. Look, I'm not happy about it. I needed scaffolding for Squidward's house earlier too. I don't like it, but there's nothing to parkour on top of a giant bucket in the middle of the ocean. Honestly, if you want my opinion, Recon, I should be able to swim. I'm under the water. They're not giving me the option to swim, so guess what? Yeah, I hate this. I feel like I'm cheating. Guy in Arizona hit 4 home runs and a Braves 1 in 10. No, I did not. Dude, what's up with you guys winning all these extra inning games? No, I was too busy watching the Guardians lose to the Red Sox that evening. Because our defense is abysmal. Because Rocchio is not as good a shortstop as they want to portray him to be. I don't know what his deal is. He was fine last season. Yo, Quicks. Right. A and B. Sure. Good call. What's good, Quicks? Let Travis go and got Sanders, huh? Thoughts? I wish I had more thoughts for you on that subject. I don't know enough about college football to know whether or not he's going to be a decent asset, but I guess if he's even half as good as he thinks he is, getting him in the 5th round is not bad. That's all I got to say about it. I'm more of a Dolphins fan than a Browns fan, but we were at BW3 watching the Cavs playoff game and the Guardians game, and all of a sudden people started clapping and stuff, and I was like, did someone famous just walk in? Because, like, occasionally, because it's in Canton, like, you'll get people from the Football Hall of Fame just randomly walk in sometimes, but it doesn't happen too often, and I'm like, what happened? And Munko Man was like, oh, they just took Shadur, which is what I'm calling him now. Because every time he throws an interception, I'm gonna go Shadur. Yeah. I would agree with that, Kevin. Fifth rounder. Yeah, might as well, right? Nobody else wanted him. He doesn't pan out, no worries. We got 4 other quarterbacks. If you can count Deshaun Watson in that. Because I don't. I don't even know if I count him as being human. Maybe he's changed his ways. There's always that chance, right? Like, just from a moral perspective, not a player perspective, but people change. Hopefully him for the better. That's what I told Munko Man too. I said there's no way Watson plays at all this year, right? Like, they have literally 4 other options now. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Makes sense. You guys drafted 2 quarterbacks. One has to pan out. Yeah, well, see, the thing about the Browns is... you think something's gonna pan out. You think they did something good. And then they do something dumb. Or the thing that you thought they did good just doesn't pan out. At all. Like, in the worst way possible, doesn't pan out. Because I will tell you right now, I don't think they did the right thing drafting Baker Mayfield. But he got the Browns to a playoff game and beat their most hated rivals in the Steelers in the playoffs. And then what happens? They ship him out. They're like, nah. You played a season hurt and your stats were bad? Nah, get out of here. Go to Tampa Bay. Didn't make sense. Shador Dash. That's a good one. He re-injured his Achilles. Yeah, because he wasn't walking around with his stupid boot. Yeah, they should have kept Baker. Dylan Gabriel's a really good QB. Don't forget about him. No, I'm not forgetting about him. I mean, obviously they got him, what, second, third round? Second round, right? Retire and give all that free money back? Money for nothing, no need to retire. Yeah. No, he's not retiring. He'll just sit on the bench, collect his check. Recon is stunned by all the sports talk. He doesn't know what to do. He's beside himself. He's like, did somebody say something about Rampage Jackson? I'm pretty sure I heard somebody say Rampage Jackson. I'm trying to help you out here, Recon. Every bakery needs a baker. This stupid letter. This dumb bee. Ooh, Rampage? I didn't even know he had a podcast. Everybody has a podcast. What am I talking about? Crying out loud. I think you should be getting water for all the players. A nice towel. He could be the water boy. Pokemon in the chat. Make sure you get it.
I don't know if they're serious.
Don't let this opportunity of getting a Dragonair pass you by.
That's what I'm fucking doing.
Alright, which roof plank is it? That one. Ta-da! Ah! Nope, too late. Gosh dang it. I can't. I did at one point, Davey, you missed it. The paddy wagon. Oh, Recon stole the Dragonair. Unless I'm missing something, this should be like cakewalk. Where's the beef, Kevin? Where's the beef? It's a quick hour 19. I mean, I know a lot of SpongeBob stuff. It's kind of hard to avoid SpongeBob stuff. Like, I watched the Sailor Mouth episode. That's freaking hilarious. Get out of your playlist again? No, I will not. Queen is awesome. I don't even use Spotify, so there. Wahahaha. Oh, each one of these sesame seeds isn't a little ding, ding. Lame. Mickey Mouse becomes public domain. Can you do a Mickey Mouse movie stream? I don't think that's how that works. Oh man, listen to all that. Ding 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 ding. To go. Well, that flag scared me for like half a second. I know it's Krusty Krab, but still kind of worried me for a minute. Oh, I gotta open the hood? Oh, very nice. It's the grill area. Fryer. Going to the Galactic Gathering Saturday? Galactic Gathering? No? What's that? I don't think I am, anyway. I don't even know what it is. Education. Do you know the tale of Clifford the Big Red Dog and his human Emily? I do. I do know that one. If Blanche started growing in size like that, what would you guys do? Make a lot of damn money. That's what we'd do. Make a hefty sum of cash, buddy. I just noticed my PowerWash suit is one of the random fish characters from the show, isn't it? That's funny. The Invisible Boatmobile. Gonna exploit Blanche for cheap labor? Nah, just random interviews and stuff. Probably a movie deal. Oh, this is kind of fun. Just power wash it until it's not there. Barnacle boy. Gonna lose the ship. It's such a pretty boat. Ship. This is so weird. This is might be the coolest thing that we've watched. I said that earlier about something else, but like I think it was Patrick's house, but this is super fun. Really easy to see what you missed. Big dogs are still legal. You can tell all the women it's an invisible BMW. Nice trim. E-Class. With the new Class E. Got everything in my mama's name. I'm getting to the point where I'm almost losing this thing. Oh, Class E's, Class E, got it. A lot of stuff on the instrument panel there. Oh no, what's left? I can't see anything. It doesn't show up when you like ask for the stuff. Okay, I see the marks on the road here, so it's got to be here somewhere. There's a steering wheel. windscreen? Okay. It's gotta be the inside of it, maybe? I can't see a thing. Am I even on the boat anymore? Yeah. This is hard. Where's the... Oh, brake light. Somewhere. Bow ornament, doors, and door handles. Got lucky there. The bow ornament. It's the front of the boat, right? This little flag. There we go. That's the seat. Where's the door handle? Apparently it was there somewhere. Got it. Shout out to Professor Oak. You got Stantler? Nice. That one was pretty funny. Mermaid layer? Mermalair. It's the Mermalair. Apologies. Wait, does the floor need cleaned too? No, floor's fine. Okay. So this just looks like a bunch of random things. Like the floor doesn't need cleaned, so that's cool. And the walls don't need cleaned. But we're still only at 2%, so I must be missing something here. This patient's fading fast. Complications have set in, don't know how long he lasts. Let me see that IV. Here we go. Time to operate. Now my patients die. Yeah, my patients die before they can pay. Like a surgeon cutting for the very first time. Hopefully there's some Weird Al fans out there. Appreciate that. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff on this wall, right? And like hardly any of it is going, yeah, I'm clean now. Why is that? That explains it. Gonna do a quick run. Catch you later if you're still going. Thanks for the stream. Otherwise, no worries, Recon. Have a good run, dude. And a good evening. I will probably not be here when you get back, but if I am, so be it. This level's long, is it really? Yeah, I was like, well, I don't have to clean the walls or the floor. It looks like these pillars need cleaned though. But I feel like it's not that big and I'm only at 4% though. So I'm like, you know, there might be hidden rooms or something I don't know about at the moment. So we'll see. But yeah, I was trying to figure out why some of these things were taking so long to clean. Now I have to go like so many small things. I don't mind if the level takes a while, but I just want it to be fun. This one looks like it should be fun. We still got the boots. The balls of steel. That container. And the ball of fury. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually inside the boot. I think that's it. Nope. Cosmic ray. Now am I done? Didn't get the bottle. Pretty sure that's it. Alright, we'll do this one, I guess. We'll probably have to, if it's as long as Flick is saying it is, and I believe him, we may have to finish this one up next Monday. Oh, actually, speaking of next Monday, I won't be streaming next Monday, so we will not be finishing this next Monday. Just felt like I should mention that. Oh, I love this song. I listened to this song for like, it was probably a few months back. I listened to it on repeat for like 15-20 minutes. Trying to figure out why they don't let us use the trident in these ones, Flick. Was there a reason for that? Did these levels come out before the trident was a thing? Just another day with you and me in paradise. Won by 55. Tell me that's not a statement to the rest of the league. Holy crap. Alright, time to buy finals tickets. Just kidding, I don't want to jinx them, but holy crap, 55 points. And the game before was almost 40. So, when did they pull starters? Early third quarter? Mid-third, yeah. Get them all rested up. I told Matt, like, so long as they can keep this team together, like, I don't want to speak ahead of everything, because, you know, injuries and that could creep in, but, like, this is, like, potential dynasty stuff we're witnessing here. I know they haven't won anything yet with this team, but they work so well together, and they're so young, and holy crap. Cleveland could really have something here. Mobley defensive player of the year actually hurts Jerome's chances? Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, no one's asked these guys what's more important to them, right? So, Gilbert's got a little bit of money. I don't know if you know that. So he's not going to be upset about paying luxury taxes to keep these guys around. But, like, if people are willing to take pay cuts to make sure the team stays intact, and I don't know how a lot of the Cavs players are towards that. Gotta run. Don't know if you'll still be on when I'm back. Have a good night. Take care, Rick. I probably will not be here when you get back, but that's okay. Have a good evening, buddy. Do. Something. Eyelash in my eye or something. So, I guess it all depends on how they feel about the current situation on the team. If they all talk it over and they go, okay, this is what we want to do, maybe they convince some of the players to take a little bit of a dip in pay to stay together. Just to be like, I mean, it could be a historic run, honestly. So, I don't know. I don't know where everybody's priorities lie anymore with the sport, so... Are we gonna be in Vegas during the finals? I just thought about that. Second tier of luxury tax you can't realistically stay in. I mean, dude owns a casino. We'll see. We'll see. Unless he got out of that business, I don't know. Maybe he did. Starts June 5th. Alright, so we probably will be there for at least a day. Yo, yo, yo. We'll be in Vegas for the finals, at least first game or two.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Sweet.
Aren't you coming home on June 5th? I was just talking about this with Marie.
He's coming home a day early. Day earlier than us.
I think he's coming in a day late and leaving a day.
It's probably smart. First to the 5th.
Yeah, so he has it. Watch it by yourself. Just kidding.
He's got sweet tickets for the game.
What?
All finals games. You can do this kind of thing when you're retired.
I guess so. Must be nice.
I think he's gonna watch the games with Boobie Gibson.
Okay. Sounds legit. Yeah, because you bought sweet tickets for the finals. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, don't want it. Do not want large Blanche fluff.
Let a cat in.
Cool.
Come on. Go, go, go. But stubborn one.
Why that doesn't... When it comes to this room, that could be any of them.
Come on.
It's the stubborn one.
Go.
Alright, finish the table, and we'll finish this off at
Good
some
night, guys.
point later. Let's take a look and see what else is here. Machine, we got some giant tubes of some kind. Oh, this is over here hidden. And then these giant columns. This thing on the ceiling too. Yeah, this looks like it'll take some time. Maybe we'll clean this real quick. Can't stop. But I'll be back on Wednesday streaming something. Maybe I'll step back from Dreamlight Valley and maybe we'll play some, we'll run through some Fall Guys creative or something, or maybe play some, I don't know if you can do ranked together in like a squads party thing, but maybe we'll try that out. Been a while. Been a while for Fall Guys. Maybe some of the new changes will get me hooked on it again. Would be nice. Clean the TV screen? The giant monitor thing? Oh, come on. No. Alright. Well, we got that. And, that's where we'll leave it. Let's find you somewhere to go. 135. No, 138 to 83. Unreal. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a party. Oh, actor Pat is playing that Expedition 33 game that I was contemplating playing. So let's go raid actor Pat here. First raid message is if you're just following. Second is if you are subbed. Thank you guys once again for joining me this evening for more power washing. We'll try and finish up SpongeBob on the next one. Maybe Saturday morning we'll dip back into this and do some more. Because in the last one is Wallace and Gromit. So we're getting real close to the end, where Power Wash Mondays will no longer be a thing until PowerWash Simulator 2 comes out. So we're just supposed to be late this year. Raid actor Pat. But as always, hope you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. Keep those socks dry. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.